If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
Hello. You know, when one greets, one expects that people will greet back. Good morning, everyone. That's more like it. Everybody good? Doesn't sound like you're good. Is everyone good this morning? We are here to celebrate, ladies and gentlemen. Are you good? That's more like it. A very warm welcome from my end, from all of us. My name is Jabulile Diko, and I will be your program director for this morning's proceedings. A very warm welcome goes out to our virtual audience as well, as we are streaming live this morning. So when you do make noise, ensure that it's loud enough so that they can hear it from wherever they are as well, right? We in agreement? That's more like it. Just a few house rules, as every house has its rules, right? Are we together? Right. Please stand when the procession enters the hall and remain standing until the prayer is concluded. After the session, please make use of our media station outside. Share your story, inspire somebody. Let us know what it took to get here. But also, try our nifty 360 selfie booth. You will not regret it. It's an experience. Please ensure that your cell phones are switched off or at least placed on silent. Please note that no students will be allowed to leave the ceremony until the graduation is officially concluded. Please ensure that if you are taking pictures, note the official photographers in the venue. Do not get in their way because they are here to ensure that you have the best photos of all, right? Are we together? Okay. Once you have received your certificate, please ensure that you actually return to your seat. Before that, and most important, there's going to be a name card that you are given that has your name on it, that has what program you're graduating for. Please ensure that when you come to the stage, you give that to the person that calls out your name, but ensure that you take that back, as you're going to need that to collect your certificate. That's very important. Without that card, you're not going to be able to get your certificate. Right, graduates? I didn't hear you. Are we together? Right. Also, please ensure your caps or your motor bars, these things, that you leave them on your chair until the ceremony is concluded. You're only going to need them after. You're not going to need them to come onto the stage, right? Chairs, as in caps on your chairs, right? Graduates, I'm not hearing you. Right. And then at the end of the ceremony, we will allow our guests to leave first, and then you will follow. There's also a moment that you don't want to miss at the end there, so please ensure that you remain. Are we together? Now that the house rules are done, are we ready to do this thing? Graduates, guests, family, please ensure that you show our graduates love. It took a lot to get here. It is time to celebrate. Show them love, show them support, applaud, ululate, do all you can to ensure that they know that you are here even in the moment of celebration, right? I didn't hear you. Do we have an agreement? Graduates, it is also allowed to be happy for other graduates as well. So clap for each other, encourage each other, celebrate with each other. Okay, can we have one last practice round before we start the formal proceedings? Right, now before you are called onto stage, there is a procedure that you will have to follow. Graduates, please observe. If you are graduating with a higher certificate, an advanced diploma, and a postgraduate diploma, this is what you will need to do. You will be called onto the stage. You will be given a scroll, which is what Tsepo is holding up now. From here, your name tag that I spoke about, you give it to the person that's going to be calling your name. You take that back. Very important, as you're going to need it to collect your certificate. From there, your first picture point is marked with a gray rectangle. When you're there, you're looking directly at that first white umbrella to my right. Are we together? From there, you then proceed to the second spot that's marked in gray. For your next picture opportunity, you're now looking at that white umbrella to my left. Okay? From there, you exit the stage. Ladies with the heels, please ensure that you watch your step as you come onto the stage and as you exit. Are we together? So that was for the advanced certificates, higher certificates, advanced diploma, postgraduate diplomas, right? If you are graduating with a degree this morning, a bachelor's, an honors degree, and a master's degree, procedure is slightly different. Please observe. Again, you get a scroll. Again, you give your name tag. Again, you ensure you take this back so you can receive your certificate. From there, first picture point, rectangle marked in gray. You're looking directly at that white umbrella, the first one that we're both pointing at. From there, which is where the difference comes in, you now go and kneel on the red stool in front of the principal. At that point, you're now looking at the camera behind me where Tshepo is pointing. That's where your next picture opportunity is. Ladies with the hair, please ensure if it's long, it's swept off your face so that that picture is good and visible, right? From there, your last picture opportunity is where Tshepo is standing now, also marked in gray. You're then now looking at that second white umbrella that we're both pointing at, and from there you exit the stage. Are we good? Are we ready to do this? Thank you so much. Please stand as the procession enters the hall. Ladies and gentlemen, our procession is making their way. As they're making their way, could we welcome them with a round of applause? Whilst you're there, may I ask that you give me a halala real quick? May I ask that you do that one more time for our virtual audience at home? Thank you so much. You sound beautiful. Please ensure that you keep that spirit, keep the tempo there from the higher certificates, from the advanced diplomas, from the bachelor's programs, to the honors programs, to the master's programs. Let's keep that applause, that celebration going, because all of these graduates worked hard and they deserve it, right? Inspire each other as well, graduates. And the next line that comes after you, tell them that you are coming, right? Tell them that you're coming on to the next level and the next level and the next level. Is that right? How are you going to tell them? I didn't hear you. You either can say, we are coming, or you can say, siyeza. Or you can say, we are coming. One more time with a bit more gusto, please. That's more like it. It has to be with conviction. Has to show them that you're coming for that spot, right? Okay then. Now we can welcome our procession. Please remain standing.
Lala, bangena abantwana beGabate, bangena beyikizela imyezane, ingane imenkosi bathoma upaphele khona yibo laba ababhukude kwesijulileko isisiba sokukhanya imenkosa baqedana baphuma sebenkanyezana lapho bevela khona nobunkanyezi babo ubumnyama benyamalala.
Lift up your voices and sing in celebration of victory. From Africa, make us a single in. We will take you there. Lift up your voices and sing in celebration of victory. From Africa, make us a single in. We will take you there. Excellence on water, educating all nations. Angels of heaven, we will take you there. Excellence on water, educating all nations. Angels of heaven, we will take you there. We live this moment where we overcame. Pride of Africa shines. We live this moment where we overcame. Lift up your voices and sing in celebration of victory. From Africa, make us a single in. We will take you there. Excellence on water, educating all nations. Angels of heaven, we will take you there.
The principal, Professor Magnet Ndombela, will now constitute the congregation.
By the powers vested in me by Mankosa, I now declare this congregation duly constituted.
Thank you, Professor Ndombela. Let us now bow our heads in prayer. This day, our graduates complete a final step in their studies. It has been a journey of hard work and sacrifice, of challenges and frustrations, of commitment towards achieving their goals, and now a day to celebrate their success. And so today we pray. Oh Lord, as our graduates anticipate their positions in life and in business, we thank you for bestowing upon them the blessing of success in their studies and of reaching graduation. We give you thanks for assisting them to successfully complete this part of their journey. We ask that you give them grace and deep humility to practice what they have studied. We pray that they have patience, courage, honesty, and strength to shoulder the responsibility of uplifting their communities and society. Assist them to be formidable and fair in all their dealings, and to be polite and firm in their relationships. Above all, may they respect and love their families, for they too have held difficult journeys, and yet they have supported and encouraged our graduates in their studies. Bless all those who have helped our graduates to succeed, and grant to all our families health, wisdom, strength, and patience to face the challenges of life. Compassionate God, we thank you for having allowed our graduates and their families to touch our lives. Amen. Please be seated. Before I call upon the principal of Menkosa, Professor Magnet Ndombela, to give the official welcome and principal's address, I would like to give a brief background to Prof. Ndombela. Professor Magnet Ndombela is the principal at Menkosa. Before joining Menkosa, he held the position of KZN Regional Director at the University of South Africa, UNISA. Under his leadership, UNISA KZN won 4 Professional Market Research Awards, gold in 2006, silver in 2009, and diamond in 2010 and in 2011. Prior to his long spell with UNISA, Professor Ndombela was the director for the Center of the Advancement of Science and Mathematics Education, also known as CASME. He has the following educational qualifications: a secondary teacher's diploma and Bachelor of Science from the University of Zululand, an advanced diploma in adult education from the University of Natal, now UKZN, a Master of Professional Studies from Cornell University in the United States of America, and a Master of Education, which he graduated cum laude from the Leeds University in the United Kingdom. He was conferred his professorship at a ceremony at the Novosibirsk University in Russia in 2018. Prof. Ndombela serves on the boards of many educational not-for-profit organizations that include the following: the Central Applications Office, CASME, and the Environment and Language Education Trust, also known as ELIT. Whilst working at CASME, Prof. Ndombela co-authored the Science Alive school textbook series and presented papers at national and international science education conferences. Prof. Ndombela is passionate about community development and the advancement of education for the 21st century. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my pleasure to call upon Professor Magnet Ndombela to deliver the principal's address. A round of applause, please.
Thank you, Ms. Diko, for that interesting introduction. And thank you for giving me an opportunity to say a few words. Greetings, Sanbonani, Dumelang. Is there anybody in the house? Oh, okay. That silence worried me. I thought there was a full crowd here. Yeah, this is very exciting for us. We are expecting to have a good day or a good session. Before I start, I wish to acknowledge the following: the Mankosa Executive Leadership and under Mr. Goga, Mohamed Goga, Mankosa Management Team, our academic and administrative staff, especially the staff that has been helping to organize these ceremonies. I think they are doing a wonderful job. I also wish to extend a word of welcome to a special guest from a member institution of honoris, Ms. Andrea Stratis, or Carla Stratis. We're happy to have you here. And I wish to also welcome all the guests, especially those sitting up there. You are very special. I hope you'll enjoy the session. Most importantly, I wish to welcome our honorable graduates and their families and friends. Thank you. It gives me great pleasure to see all of you here today. We know that we have gone through difficult times which prevented us from having face-to-face contacts and physical graduations, but today we are happy that this is possible. In spite of the emotional scars of the problems and disasters that we have had, today we proudly dedicate our achievements to our loved ones, both the departed and those that are with us. During the last 2 years, we've had to drastically change our teaching and learning approaches, including our assessments. You know a lot about that. You are here today because you were able to successfully pivot with us and adapt to the systems that we were using. In spite of the hassles that we had, together we were able to move forward. Hence, we are here today. So you, as well as us, are reaping the fruits of our perseverance. Many of you have no idea how we as Mankosa staff were longing for a physical graduation ceremony. Xavier Root said, I quote, "The best wisdom comes from the hardest struggle," close quote. I really believe that the hardships of the past 2 years have greatly enhanced the quality of your qualifications. You are now stronger people, you know your strengths, and you can actually deploy them strategically in different situations. As Mankosa graduates, I believe that you have developed or acquired the attributes to enable you to function effectively in the 21st century. Some of the indications of this are that you have acquired a specific body of knowledge and have general academic skills, that is, analytical thinking and the ability to see the limitations of your discipline, because your discipline cannot give an answer to all the problems. Therefore, you are favorably disposed towards lifelong learning, because we all have to continue to learn. You also have the ability to deal with change and uncertainty. As I said earlier, you were able to prove that with the way you continued with your studies under very trying conditions. You also have the ability to deal with change and uncertainty, and you have people and communication skills, and you are comfortable in the ever-improving ICT environment. Above all, I want to believe that you are servant leaders with professional, ethical integrity and humility. Mankosa, your alma mater, is an anchor institution. Anchor institutions are enduring organizations that play a vital role in their local communities and economies. They tend to remain in their geographical settings even as conditions change around them. Therefore, they are vital assets to their neighborhoods, towns, cities, and regions. I believe that Mankosa fits this description because, first of all, our vision says education for a better world for all. This vision highlights the intent to continue offering accessible quality programs and to produce graduates who are responsible citizens in all respects, first in their own families as well as in society. Also, during the current social crises and disasters, Mankosa, through different social interventions, played its part to alleviate suffering in communities, in schools, etc. Therefore, I conclude that Mankosa is in the community for the community. Lastly, it would be amiss of me not to mention with pride that during these ceremonies, we have, as Mankosa, graduated the first doctoral candidate, and this afternoon we'll be graduating our second DBA graduate. This is historic, and it excites us. It excites us with a tinge of sadness that the founder of Mankosa, the former principal, Prof. Karodia, who had this dream of Mankosa offering accessible programs at all NQF levels, is no longer with us. But when we did the first graduate in Durban, we could feel his presence. As I said, this is very historic for us. If I was good at dancing, I would be doing Umlando dance. I also wish to challenge you and say that, as Madiba said, that after climbing one hill, there's always another hill to climb. I'm hoping that the DBA for you presents another worthwhile hill to climb. And if you decide to come back and do it, we'll be there to support you. To all our graduates, I say halala, well done. I trust that your new qualification will make you a better person, a person that is ready to contribute towards making the world a better place for all. I just want to make a few comments about that stool there where graduates who are getting degrees and honors who have to kneel there. It's a traditional symbol to show your humility, that even after achieving, you are still a humble person. And when we cap you, we are actually officially saying that we have qualified for this degree and we are lifting you up to go and serve the nation. Now, what puzzles me is that I know that all of you are very capable, intelligent people. You have proved this by passing your qualifications. I don't know why this short walk becomes very complex for some people. And also, if you are the 50th person and there are 49 people with the same qualification who have walked in front of you, but you still come to me, you want to sit on that stool. I just don't understand what is happening, because you could have observed other people. But after thinking deeply about this, I concluded that maybe it's because successful students are not used to copying. So this is a joyous occasion. My final instruction to you is asibe happy.
Thank you, Professor Ndombela, for your words of wisdom. And the final instruction was, asibe happy. Ladies and gentlemen, we've now come to that most important part of the program that we've all been waiting for, to demonstrate how sizoba happy, how we are going to be happy. That is the presentation of our graduates. We will start with the higher certificates and the advanced certificate programs. This is the time to show your happiness and support to our graduates. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the graduates for the highest certificate in accounting, the highest certificate in business management, the highest certificate in public sector procurement, the highest certificate in local government and development management, the highest certificate in project management, the highest certificate in social media and communication, the highest certificate in supply chain management, the highest certificate in tax administration, the highest certificate in marketing management, and the advanced certificate in financial planning. To present our graduates, Ms. Rujeko Tereka. For hooding, Prof. Sarita Beni. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Luyanda Akona Jack with distinction. Yenziwe Portia Dube. Neris Francis Farmer. Leken Nico Joseph. Tando Mpo Musha Mabokela. Risuna Biza with distinction. Delano Mark Goleth with distinction. Mtungwa Tracy Bukiwe with distinction. Lize Bulles with distinction. Ketani Lakson Hlungwane. Cleopatra Mhlanga. Motsiburi Rapela. Silvana Andre Charlie with distinction. Corinne Nico Litsolo with distinction. Yamkela Majenge. Poteko Masechane Makholeko. Ferocious Mamasadi Mabelan. Dineo Chwene with distinction. Margaret Shagane with distinction. Shane Goodman. Esifani Naidu with distinction. Tracy Malaji with distinction. Tandeka Gloria Ngongo. Cindy Elano Hartman. Senat Koso Mashiane with distinction. Tembi Julia Giane with distinction. Sitembiso Sicelo Masango with distinction. Muyelechezi Criselda Gadaben. Boitumelo Shadrach Moyetsu. Sibusiso Samo Malinga with distinction. Kwetsana Jacob Mahlaji. Mtandeki Joseph Kunene with distinction. Arthur Tondani Matodzi with distinction. Refilwe Violet Mofokeng with distinction. Ginitemba David Mtembu. Meshe Bridget Chilwani. Paku Petras Motswari with distinction. Pil Nokwanda Hlongwa. Sibusiso Kisekile. Malefu Dorothy Cindy. Teresa Masisa Kuyangombisi with distinction. Tabiso Jimmy Baloyi. Jules Hirwa. Mamakua Lekina. Sina Rasibe Mafuso. And all those names that appear in the graduation program. Thank you.
Can we give all those graduates from that round a round of applause, please? Thank you so much. Thank you, Ms. Tereka. Thank you, Prof. Benny. We will now move on to the bachelor's programs. I would have thought that deserved a round of applause. That now means that the tempo must go up. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the graduates for the Bachelor of Business Administration and the Bachelor of Commerce in Marketing Management. To present our graduates, Ms. Thandani Saul, for hooding, Prof. Kiveshni Naidu, and the team will now be joined by Professor Ndombela, who will do the capping of the graduates. And we as the audience will do what? Applause and celebrate. Can we show them how we're going to do it? Thank you so much.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Ursula Archery. Cindy Gladys Hetting. Alpha Ashraf, cum laude. Narashini Kuni. Lebohang Desmond Dikgetsi. Ntinga Solomon Lebete. Nonhlanhla Patience Mazibuko. Johanna Khabo Masete. Charlene Puran, cum laude. Anthea Giel, cum laude. Tertia Geraldine Adams, cum laude. Mudzielwana Ronald Manzere. Tabiso Julia Masanabo. Duduzi Given Masilela, cum laude. Riabeditwe Wendy Makwei.
Yes, I did it!
Wendy. Desiree Shan Arense. Melanie Josephine Lippert. Julia Mbashudu Mbanyele. Tsekgofatso Masega Elias Mamalabo. Bradley Ralph Julifi. Xolelwa Hlahla. Bernice Catherine Dietrich, cum laude. Melody Furi, cum laude. Michelle Tau Otona Chwene. Bongani Makazi. Tembelihle Buthelezi. Dale Vivian Carls. Please clap for him. He also deserves a round of applause. Benedict Louise Mukwena. Peter Martin Furi. Fezile Sithembiso Khumalo. Lynette Lina Komane. Nonkululeko Precious Madi. Patricia Mapito Mashaba. Grace Tepiso Makabe. Claude Christian Mapau. Brenda Joyce Dipogo. Abram Makwasha Mia. Cedric Molefe Maubane. Nceba Sosibo, cum laude. Thembisile Wendy Mehlo Makhulu. Ryan Reese Govender. Renee Genevieve Boros. Silindile Geraldine Grenier. Lorraine Nogutula Kunene, cum laude. Hope Cecilia Matebula. Mapule Itru. Tabo Jerry Mahlole. Matihulo Khosi Salvin Lekhwabe. Ntombi Futhi Patience Mguga. Tembelihle Pearl Mguga. Samantha Judith Crowley. Njabulo Mashia. Takalo Makuhana. Sipho Kumalo, cum laude.
Sorry?
Fortunate Petunia Mashi, cum laude. Edna Ndlovu. Imelda Pumla Mabaso. Ponjo Francina Licia. Tulisile Zanele Promise Bueta. Buseletso Alberika Maputi, cum laude. Dimakatso Kunene. Kujo Salfil Maleka. Lot Chawana. Promise Nelisiwe Mahlangu. Refilwe Fume. Peliswa Luadi. Fezila Bruce. Lydia Pepe Banda. Pocheng Cynthia Malaji. Vuyelwa Michelle Kona. Glenrose Pumzile Mashinini. Lorato Carol Masoko. Orapeleng Posna Masala. Naomi Chihua. Jennifer Mbesa. Abednego Qoba. Lesejo Mpho Maluane. Mazina Oma Kana. Prigasan Gandhan. Samukelisiwe Nosipho Mabuza. Sonwabile Joko. Khululiwe Thuleleni Buthelezi. Grace Matlodi Pauline Mafiri. Jabulile Mtebi, cum laude. Kamintra Jadine Franks. Nomfundo Sebenzile Mabuza. Gift Mpho Mashaya. Laurice Cassandra Loftus. Susan Matebula. Mohadi Martha Makwela. Valencia Majola. Neo Maleke. Rebecca Mahlangu. Ndivuo Matule. Ponjo Judith Jamela. Tandiwe Cynthia Mazwi, cum laude. Nkosi Ingphile, Princess Buthelezi. Noni Mbete, cum laude. Goodness Lindy Mbata. Nwabisa Msizi. Samuel Alfred Jele. Matikane Brian Matebe. Adriel Yevendran. Kim Adams. Mohamed Muiz Gafo. Garabo Precious Lubisi. Mpila Matebe. Pontiac Sbusiso Mbata, cum laude. Vusumuzi Sidwell Masango, cum laude. Jody Stephanie Hendricks. Jabulani Gregory Ndlongolo. Itumeleng Khailome Matole. Oliswa Lucretia Jumba. Talia Govender. Kyle Kirstia. Madalito Conrad Coupe. Ndombizanele Princess Masoka. Sharma Sharon Sherto. Anna Kalebe. Lungile Nombumelelo Angel Mbambo. Kopo Imogen Baholo. Madumeja Johannes Maleka. Mokhao Khayolelo Mamabolo, cum laude. And all those names that appear in the graduation program.
Please keep the applause going. I think that round of graduates deserved ululation. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ms. Saul, Prof. Naidu. Thank you, Prof. Ndombela. We will continue on with the bachelor's programs. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the graduates for the Bachelor of Commerce in Financial Management and the Bachelor of Commerce in Supply Chain Management. To present our graduates, Ms. Sureya Ibrahim, for hooding Prof. Zahir Hamid, and of course the team will be joined by Professor Ndombela, who will do the capping of the graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause as they come through.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Given Simpiwe Menu. Mamaboti Maponya, cum laude. Mafakudu Mafa. Tracy Vutlari Mabunda. Opa Johannes Gladler. Zintle JJ. Intlokomoleng Margaret Kekana. Nicholas Tapelo Khorombi. Abdul Latif Badruddin. Sonisha Marimutu. Nozipo Ana Mazibuko. Tranisha Bawani Beek. Zimasa Bloom. Madihaka Pascalina Kumalo. Tusohuahwe Tembinkosi Langa. Inkosingipile Buto Mabuza. Got it.
Just don't say Lepoto, it's Lepoto. I'm just saying.
Okay, cool. Sepo Lipoto cum laude. Cheryl Ann Friedenstein. Kahiso Franz Poha. Marcia Mapule Keswa. Sejofatso Selina Lucia Boicaño. Mohetsi Fortunate Khasajo. Portia Cecilia Barkley, cum laude. Morongwe Sophie Bopape. Lidelwa Valencia Dlamini. Got it. Clayton Jacqueline Luyiga. Klakali Maggie Kechepi. Sianda Mlandu. Got it. Cum laude. Malebo Vanessa Maholo. To the left, darling. Matthew Marisha. Mankora Josephine Matabathe. Ayanda Candid Tlaswayo. Joy Lirato Yolanda Alart. Nomahlubi Nomatamasaka Charity Mbanjwa. Nontlantla Maseko. Zanele Jabe cum laude. Yeah. Chantel Solofelo Makwela. Sepelenyane Jessica Mahlukwana. Stacy Lee Maestri. Mapule Galorali. UK.
Yes.
Good. Constance Mamatapelo Kubeka. Renalda Lekalakala. Juliet Manyangadzi. Esme Latwayo. Lungile Sebo Zokoe Langa. Denzel Selwyn Khan. Lorelia Shivone Patricia Peterson, cum laude. Simangaliso Faith Skozana, cum laude. Bonisile Constance Mhlongo. Malapeng Damaris Matlala. Felokazi Bankane Mgwetiana. Disebo Chaka. Indivuo Cynthia Khahu. Petunia Shifiwa Maiwashi. Tembisile Lirato Kumalo. Intombifuti Jesse Dlamini. Pumulani Isaac Mikhefa. Bule Mazibuko. Leonard Puti Libona. Tokozile Magdalene Butelezi. Lizzie Queen Chauke. Solofelo Isereta Bakwalania. Puti Badrina Maboja. Temba Innocent Madleche. Farmina Hussein cum laude. Got it. Viknesan Ramsamy Marimutu. Khadija Khan, cum laude.
Hello.
How are you? Saurav Athmaram. Chantal Grayling, cum laude. Theba Ivy Machaba. Gloria Sikomba. Peter Kutzer. Kevin Govender. Jerome Charles Flemmer, cum laude. Beverly Kim Hartliff. Elris Jeanette Hodgson. Kahiso Malaki. Gladstone Danisa. Mandy Yars. Tsililo Makuya. Lely Sheila Ransani. Rahima Amisi. Intombi Futi Dorothy Khambule. Nomza Esther Maseko. Olile Lillian Dikobe. Wellington Sabelo Matsibuko. You're welcome. Ayanda Amukelani Masina. Babalwa May. Julia Tandy Baloy. Nobatini Ellen Mahanhato, cum laude. Karabo Gordon Hohongkong, cum laude. Hey. Absalom Muntu Mbokazi. You're welcome. Welcome. Bongani Joseph Lumbani. Inhoako Nicholas Mamatlepa. Malikutu Stephen Lebeya. Isaac Mabusela.
Can you vote the second name? Oh, man, how are you?
Good,
Are you
thanks.
still-
Brendan, let's try it. Mihlayifani Huehue. Brendan. Nabish Bisnath. Well done. Khokase Liza Deku Mahlatsi. Johanna Jijelwang Dorothy Khomo. Tandy Lista Mlauzi. Sipho Innocent Masilela. Konise Nomfundo Mji. Boitumelo Franz Sejoto. Tabang Isaac Machete. Nobutle Portia Mlambi. Rejoice Sakani Manzini, cum laude. Landiwe Vinolia Hlope. Morufe Dora Masimola. Intebaleng Andronika Mabua. Zoliswa Sibongile Mahlangu cum laude. Mpo Eugene Chelani Mamadi. Declare Evelyn Machaba. Boitumelo Lupuanwa. Naledi Lorato Eugenia Chake. George Maluleka. Semukelisiwe Fortunate Mkizi. Singa Siam Tanda Jijana. Clau Jane Mabocha. Mapula Daphne Mautla. Koketso Khalabis. Tibelo Johannes Lenka. Puti Joseph Matlala. Tembalile Mdia. Olani Sydney Kunene. Lizanne Linley Billings. Sandra Mashejo Maseti. Keith Jr. Farai Farusa. Zilungile Nobutle Mkizi. Mighty Valia Kikana. Amukelani Cedric Maluleke. Itumeleng Victoria Letima. Nampumalelo Penelope Mlangeni. Simangele Angel Nkosi. Poncho Latahomo. Jonse Joanna Petlele. Mbali Glenrose Mbehle. And all those names that appear in the graduation program. Thank you.
Please give those graduates a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep it going as they are still on stage. I think that rounds deserve HOV Joe. Thank you so much. Thank you, Prof. Hamid. Thank you, Ms. Ibrahim. Thank you, Prof. Ndombela. We will now move on to the honors programs. Let's hear how you're going to celebrate those delegates. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't hear you. How are we going to show those graduates love? Okay, thank you so much. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the graduates for the Bachelor of Business Administration Honors, the Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Marketing Management, and the Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Supply Chain Management. To present our graduates, Ms. Asha Chetram for hooding Prof. Sarita Beni, and of course the team will be joined by Professor Ndombela, who will do the capping of the graduates. A round of applause please as they come through.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Tombekile Innocentia Kumalo. Caleb Ryan Jagmohan. Nwabisa Happiness Mavundla. Mandisa Marcia Beyase. Renal Archery. Paloma Amanda Bierkus. Joshua Kyle Jagmohan. Ntombekaya Felicia Pakatita. Sophie Nontsikalelo Macau. Katlejo Patience Manchaka. Trisha Dulab. Louisa Motlepule Ledwaba. Polokeko Pekwa Frank Mpane. Mishak Lazarus Mabaso. Yurishka Jagwant. The applause is dying. We need you guys to pump it up a bit. Magai Sina Depela. Ziningi Nkuna. That's like it. Ryan Rocco Ernest, cum laude. Mark Sean Miller, cum laude. Ayanda Mkanda. Edward Reagan Jansen. Raven Govender. Bonginkosi Pius Mamela. Lawrence Tulani Magagula. On the blue square. Lebokang Audrey Matepe. Sorry about that. Senora Gugu Mandla. Cheko Masote. Simangalile Maliwa. Bukelwa Ada Mgobozi. Dunyiswa Makuni. Mamohaetsa Doreen Kopano. Constance Mugagabe, cum laude. Hendrigai Lucky Magagula. Logan Lee Maba. Tamlin Heidi Isaacs. Apindiwe Majova. Kolisa Pearl Koele. Nicola Caitlin DeBrain. Angela Tendai Makunyere, cum laude. Relebohile Gertrude Letsualo. Tammy Manicum. Stacy David Subramani. Stacy. Odelia Jade Govender. Magwane Christina Magabe. Nonduduzo Seblolenkosi Mabalela. Sorry. Christina Tembisile Christina Banda. Quentin Mark Bennett. Wandile Kiniso Mabaso. Renato Lee Govender. Beatrix Guilty Tefelo Kekana. Nicholas Belmore Biggers. Masego Patience Itumeleng. Mpete Sam Dikobe. Tinamano Nancy Masindi Cubana. Malle Shemaine Mabalehane. Ida Nkata Mbizo. Sindiswa Dlamini. Enjoy it. Machepo Letsoalo. Mpo Mbedzi. Stembile Kanyile. Mashego Taboho Mapit Singh. Mochadi Bajana King Khan Masemola. Gabriela Hendricks. Ipileng Avril Habedi. Malesela Kaiser Majawi. And all those names that appear in the graduation program.
I think that round deserves a halala. What did you say earlier when you saw them? You said you are? One more time, you said you are? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Ms. Chetram. Thank you, Prof. Benny. Thank you, Prof. Ndombela. We will continue on with our honors programs and then proceed on to the postgraduate programs. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the Bachelor of Education Honors in Education Leadership and Management. To present our graduates, Mr. Mubin Sidat. For hooding, Prof. Kiveshni Naidu and Prof. Ndombela will help us with the capping. Round of applause, please.
Sir Prof. Ndombela, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Retabile Princess Vavemnikena. And all those names that appear in the graduation program.
Please give that delegate a round of applause. Thank you so much. And the team will remain as we proceed on to the postgraduate diplomas. Thank you, Prof. Ndombela. We will now proceed on to the postgraduate certificate in education, in further education and training teaching, the postgraduate diploma in educational management, the postgraduate diploma in project management, and the postgraduate diploma in risk management. Round of applause, please.
Prof. Ntombela, sir, I present you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Thabo Ignatius Marobela. Ramadi Mecha Mokhoshwe Dineo Mashiane. Adele Chedi with distinction. Nelisiwe Masinga. Sepang Charmaine Magumbo. Basani Prudence Makamu. That's your surname, right? Rilaveta Maluleke. Selina Mama Mautle. Mamote Stagnancy Mashlako with distinction. Mapaseka Ruth Makhati. Tulisile Simelani. Rose Mosima Hopa with distinction. Marvelous Maswanganye. Lungue Inambao. Maputi Latoya Hlongwane. Siavuya Kalimashe. Ronald Chicory. June Sizwe Mbokodo. Ketu Kutula Sipelele Gumede. Sabelo Masina. Prila Landiwe Koza. Mojaki Hemina Prudence Mabiletsa. That's your surname. That's your first name. Oleboheng Entesang Madisakwane. Kwena Samson Homo. Theophilus Baloi. That's okay. Mapobela Rebecca Mia. Kate Sibongile Maswanganye. Weziwe Koza. Masue Thomas Maboe. Oluyemi Anyanwu. Sikelesile Dube. Sponiso Grace Mkabela. Alan Nieko Mahori. Intabiseng Ida Mamabolo. Yogesh Singh. Machepane Raymond Pasha. Sabelo Mduduzi Twala. Tapelo Windy Madisha. Delia Mosima Manamela. Siddharth Kishore Mahajan with distinction. Zanele Petunia Madonna Kubeka. Non-tetelelo Faith Koza. Nela Makua. Pila Sishle Mbamali. Lesejo Lydia Hasbe. Dineo Prudence Charlie. Jeremy Johan Jonas. Sikheto Lawrence Mlambo. Lindiwe Oriet Machumele. Livuane Cecilia Machaba. Tebojo Josephine Masango. Mpumelelo Madondo. Sheila Nkwana Letuba. Karabo Charlene Limisa. Kiroshni Govender. Darren Joseph Gerald Domini. Pumla Pearl Matlopa. Miriam Negota. Michael Ndateni Korombi. Patience Nokulunga Makai. Mary Mapiki Hosana. Simakaleng Hilda Maru. Jolefelo Welcome Mashejo. Sepo Elfi Raboroko. And all those names that appear in the graduation program.
Could we give another round of applause for that round, please? Thank you, Mr. Seated. Prof. Naidu, please remain. Ladies and gentlemen, please help us celebrate a delegate that has met the requirements for the highest certificate in supply chain management. Please give them a round of applause as they come through. That will be Malesela Simon Baloyi. Please keep it going. Let's celebrate him, ladies and gentlemen. Can we give him a halala? Thank you so much. The next delegate we are going to present, Prof. Ntombela, I'm going to need your help on this one with capping, will be a delegate that has met the requirements for the Bachelor of Business Administration. That will be Zenzele Sipho Zikhali. Keep it going for him, please. Don't lose steam, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it going. One more time, one more time. One last halala for him, please. Thank you so much. Thank you, Prof. Ntombela. Thank you, Prof. Naidu. A round of applause, please. Are you losing steam? You're going to have to find it real quick. We are about to get onto what we call the gold standard. So we're going to need a gold standard round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, draped in gold, it's the master's programs. What did you say to them before? You said you are? Thank you so much. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the Master of Business Administration? Yes, you can applaud. To present our graduates, Dr. Kanta Chetty, for hooding, Prof. Zahir Hamid, and of course the team will be joined by Professor Ntombela for capping. Another gold standard round of applause, please, as they come through.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Mike Mulamba Bondo. Gavaza Tlangalani Mirelda Beloy. Musa Wenkosi Daniel Dlamini. Naresh Babulal. Rulani Elizabeth Makubele. Kama Martin Mashaba. Hermanus Jacobus Botha. Julia Ditlong. Sounds like you're fading. Ashley Alex. Claudia Nicole Burgers. Tembenkosi Brian Dlamini. Chloe Neville Chalepo. Estelle de Cocker. Evelyn Jane Chotia. Jonas Salias Shlongwane. Janine Jacobs. And all those names that appear in the graduation program.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to give them a standing ovation just one more time. Thank you so much, and a huge round of applause for all our graduates for the morning. And one more time, you said you are? Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the presentation of our graduates. You can celebrate them one more time, it's fine. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Chetty. Thank you, Prof. Hamid. And thank you, Prof. Ndombela. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now going to move on to special awards. Can you give them a round of applause even before I speak about them? Mancosa gives special recognition to students who have excelled in their studies. I now call upon Prof. Sarita Beni to help me with the next special awards. A round of applause, please, as she gets up. For the highest certificate in accounting, William Joshua Lobsha. Can we celebrate William in absentia? Thank you so much. For the highest certificate in project management, Anita Matty. Can we also one more time celebrate Anita in absentia? For the Bachelor of Commerce in Marketing Management, Pontiac Sbusiso Mbata. Please come up onto the stage, sir. And can we accompany him with a round of applause? Keep it going, please. He hasn't made it here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. And a halala really quick. One more, please. And last but certainly not least, for the Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Marketing Management, Angela Tendai Chipaike. Please keep it going as Angela comes up. Keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Don't fade on me now. Keep going, keep going. One last round of applause for all of those delegates, please. Thank you so much. Thank you, Professor Benny. I now call upon Mrs. Martha Moyo to move the vote of thanks.
After 2 long years, we meet again. It's so good to see everyone here. Our distinguished guests of honor, members of the graduation procession, management and staff of Menkosa, our honored graduates and their families. Your presence here at this very auspicious event is greatly appreciated. We have reached the end of a momentous occasion and a celebration of your achievements. We as Menkosa are incredibly proud of you, our graduates. A special thank you to the graduation team at Menkosa for their hard work, and also we extend that special thanks to the rest of the Menkosa team for assisting in one way or the other in making today a great success. We thank the supporters of our graduates, highest amongst whom must rank their immediate families. They've had to make great sacrifices to ensure the success of our graduates. Last, but certainly not least, we salute you, our graduates, who are now Menkosa alumni. We thank you for carrying the Menkosa banner even higher with your achievements. As you leave today's celebration, take the time to reflect, as only you will know the sacrifices that you have had to make to get to this point, the obstacles you have had to overcome, and the efforts that you have had to put. Know that as you walked across the stage, every step taken was a step towards your success. As you hold the Menkosa banner high as our alumni, remember that every accomplishment starts with a decision to try. At one point, you were at the beginning of your academic journey, and now here you are, celebrating your achievements. You dreamt it, and we took you there. As Prof. Ntombela said in his speech this morning, the summit of every hill is the beginning of another hill. So we encourage you to continue to strive, to continue to reach, and as your institution, we'll be there to support you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mrs. Moyo. Please stand for the national anthem and remain standing until the procession leaves the hall. I now call upon our principal, Professor Magnet Ndombela, to dissolve the congregation.
By the powers vested in me by Mankosa, I now declare this congregation duly dissolved.
Thank you, Professor Ndombela. Graduates, before the procession exits the hall, I'm going to need you to grab hold of your hats and hold them up high really quick. If you do not have a hat, your hand will suffice. Hold it up really high. We are now going to introduce you as our first class of 2022 to your families, to your colleagues, to your alma mater, to everyone that has supported your journey, whether they are here or not, to the virtual audience at home, to those that we've lost. You're going to have to make loud noise so that everyone can hear you. Are we good? On the count of 3, those hats and those hands that are in the air are going to go onto your head. Okay? And then a shout of celebration and of victory. Are we together? 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the class of 2022, make some noise. I can't hear you. Class of 2022, make some noise. Thank you so much. Please remain standing as the procession exits the hall.
Halala, bangena abantwana benkabate, bangena beyikizela imyezane, ingane imenkosi bathoma uphaphele khona yibo laba ababhukude kwesijulileko isisiba sokukhanya imenkosa baqedana baphuma sebenkanyezana lapho bevela khona lobunkanyezi babo ubumnyama benyamalala.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself, if I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll today at mancosa.co.za. Mancosa. Dream it, we'll take you there.
If I could get here on my own, working 12-hour days for months, with no time to myself. If I could do it while being a mom, holding down a full-time job and a side hustle, then you better believe I am going to dance.
Enroll to
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a full house in here today, and we also have a virtual audience. So it's absolutely amazing to see everyone after 2 long years. Are you happy to be in the house? You don't sound so happy. That's more like it. But you know what? Our guests at the back there, they're just looking at us, hey? Hello? Thank you. You know, these guys have waited for long. They didn't even know if their graduation was going to be virtual or physical. So I'm sure they're very happy to be here today. And I know you guys at the back, as their supporters, you are also extremely proud So what we are going to do here today is we are going to make sure they know, they feel just how special they are and just how proud of them we all are, right? So we're going to bring the roof down. We want all those watching from home to be jealous, to wish they were here with us today. My name is Martha Moyo, and I'm going to be your program director this afternoon. So for some house rules, the bathrooms are at the back, and we are going to graduate starting with the higher certificates. All the way today is actually very special. We have our first female DBA candidate graduating today. I hope the applause is not going to be as lousy as this, guys, when the time comes, right? Okay, I'm going to hold you guys to that. So when we are coming up the stage, I'm going to do a little demonstration right now with Sipho here so that you are aware what to do. You know, the lights are quite bright up here, so people tend to get confused. But just watch what everybody else does, and please, please try and see what Sipho does now so that you can, I'm saying Sipho, Tsepo, who is with me here, so that you can see how to maneuver the stage. So when you come up, there is a box at the bottom here, and Tsepo is going to be giving you a scroll. You take the scroll, you come up the stairs. Please, please be careful. The stairs are a little steep, and we don't want any accidents. So if you require assistance, Tsepo is more than willing to assist you up, especially ladies with the lovely shoes. Just, you know, do take care as you come up the stairs. So when you get here, you bring your card and you hand it over to whoever will be standing here. They will read out your card. Please, I mean, please, take the card back. Wait for it. I know the excitement kicks in. Wait for it. Get it back because you're going to need it when you are going to fetch your certificate, right? Just try and remember that, and we'll try to also remind you. So once your name is called, your card is given back. You come here for your first photo opportunity. There is a blue sticker on the floor. Please step on that sticker. That's what it's there for. You look into that camera here, the first camera, you pause, you smile, and then for our higher certificates, advanced certificates, and our postgraduate diplomas, you guys don't get kept. So you walk right across, you get to the wooding area. When you come up, you already have your wood on. That's, yeah. And it's just another photo opportunity. So now you're looking into that camera over there. And you pause, you smile, and you go off stage and straight to the back where there is that sign that says exit. That's where you're going to go in and get your certificate. But please do come back and take a seat because it's gonna be explosive in here. You don't want to miss that, right? So that's for our higher certificates, our advanced certificates, our advanced diploma, our postgraduate diplomas. That's the process. For the bachelor degrees, the honors degrees, and the master's degree, as well as the doctoral degree. Hey, it's amazing to have to say that, you know? Yeah, it's really amazing. When you come up the same way. You give your card, your name is called out, and please get it back. And then you walk there, that's your first photo opportunity, looking into that camera. The only difference is you are getting kept. So you're going to kneel in front of Professor Ntombela there. Look towards there for your photo opportunity, ladies. Make sure your hair is out of the way. And then you go to the final spot where the photo opportunity is with that camera over there. And then afterwards, you go down and you go and you collect your certificate and you come back. May I kindly ask that we switch off all cell phones? Please, please, please switch off all cell phones. And let's try and give every person that's walking across the stage a chance. We will shout, ululate, and then we quickly let the next person come along. Right? Thank you so much. I suspect you're going to be a lovely crowd this afternoon. May I kindly now ask that we all stand and remain standing as the procession enters the hall.
Halala, bangena bantwana benkabate, bangena beyikizela, imyezane, ingane menkosi bathoma upapele kwanakala, yibo laba ababhukude, wasijulileko isisiba sokukhanya, imenkosa, baqedana baphuma sebenkanyezana, lapho bevela khona, nobunkanyezi babo, ubumnyama buyanyamalala. Lift up your voices and sing, in celebration of victory.
The Principal of Menkosa, Professor Magnet Ntombela, will now constitute this congregation.
By the powers vested in me by Mankosa, I now declare this congregation duly constituted.
Thank you, Professor Ntombela. Let us now bow our heads in prayer. This day, our graduates complete a final step in their studies. It has been a journey of hard work and sacrifice, of challenges and frustrations, of commitment towards achieving their goals, and now a day to celebrate their success. And so, today we pray, O Lord, as our graduates anticipate their positions in life and business, we thank you for bestowing upon them the blessing of success in their studies and of reaching graduation. We give you thanks for assisting them to successfully complete this part of their journey. We ask that you give them grace and deep humility to practice what they have studied. We pray that they have patience, courage, honesty, and strength to shoulder the responsibility of uplifting their communities and society. Assist them to be formidable and fair in all their dealings and to be polite and firm in their relationships. Above all, may they respect and love their families, for they too have had difficult journeys, and yet they have supported and encouraged our graduates in their studies. Bless all those who have helped our graduates to succeed. Grant to all our families health, wisdom, strength, and patience to face the challenges of life. Compassionate God, we thank you for having allowed our graduates and their families to touch our lives. Amen. We may all be seated. Before I call upon the principal of Menkosa, Professor Magnet Ntombela, to give you the principal's address and official welcome, I just want to give a brief background of Professor Ntombela. Professor Magnet Ntombela is the principal at Menkosa. Before joining Menkosa, he held the position of KZN Regional Director at the University of South Africa, UNISA. Under his leadership, UNISA KZN won 4 Professional Market Research Awards, gold in 2006, silver in 2009, and diamond in 2010 and 2011. Prior to his long spell with UNISA, Professor Ntombela was the director of the Center for the Advancement of Science and Mathematics Education, CASME. He has the following educational qualifications: a secondary teacher's diploma and Bachelor of Science from the University of Zululand, an advanced diploma in adult education from the University of Natal, now UKZN, a Master of Professional Studies from Cornell University in the United States of America, a Master of Education which he graduated cum laude from the Leeds University in the United Kingdom. He was conferred his professorship at a ceremony at the Novosibirsk University in Russia in 2018. Professor Ntombela serves on the boards of many educational not-for-profit organizations that include Central Applications Office, CASME, and the Environment and Language Education Trust. While working at CASME, Prof. Ntombela co-authored the Science Alive school textbook series and presented papers at national and international science education conferences. Professor Ntombela is passionate about community development and the advancement of education for the 21st century. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my pleasure to call upon Professor Magnet Ntombela to give you the principal's address.
Thank you, Program Director, Mrs. Moyo, for that warm introduction. And thank you to all of you. I think when we entered here, it felt very special. We've been having these sessions a bit. I think the warm welcome that you gave us, you make us feel like it's our day. Meanwhile, it's your day. So thank you very much. Greetings to all of you. In my culture, people respond when you greet them. But I would accept that as part of our diversity. I just wish to acknowledge and welcome the following: the Mankosa Executive Leadership under Mr. Mohamed Goga, Mankosa Management and academic as well as administrative staff, some of whom are here on stage with us, And especially the graduation staff, the people who have been helping to organize these ceremonies. I think they are doing a sterling job. Thank you very much, and you are welcome. I wish to also welcome the guests of our graduates. Most of them are seated up there, and say you are welcome. Most importantly, our honorable graduates and their families and friends. I won't say much about the graduate who's wearing red. You'll hear more about that later on. I don't want to steal the thunder. There's time for everything. Yeah, it gives me great pleasure to see all of you physically present today. We have been through a lot of challenges during the past 2 years. Waves of COVID-19 coupled with different levels of lockdown, riots and looting in KZN and Gauteng, floods in KZN, and different levels of load shedding. I mean, problems have been hitting us from all sides. During this time, many of us lost family members and friends, and we convey our condolences. Whilst all of this was happening, we at Mankosa have had to drastically change our teaching and learning approaches, including our assessments. You know well about that. And on this occasion, we are reminded that our resilience is beyond measure. It is therefore in order to proudly dedicate our achievements to our loved ones, both the departed and those who are still with us. Xavier Root says, the best wisdom comes from the hardest struggle. I really believe that the hardships of the past 2 years have greatly enhanced the quality of your qualifications. You now have a better understanding of your own strengths, and you can deploy them and use them more strategically and more effectively. As Mankosa graduates, I believe that you have developed or acquired attributes to enable you to function effectively in the 21st century. It is also important to remember that survival and success in this era requires possession of both technical skills and critical soft skills, together with the skills and knowledge and values acquired from your various formal degrees, diplomas, and certificates. In a book entitled The Leadership Lab, Lewis and Maingram offer the following advice to leaders of the 21st century. He says that weak imagination undermines leadership. Problems happen when there is an inability or unwillingness to envisage alternative possibilities. This is in line with what Albert Einstein said. I quote, "Imagination is more important than knowledge, for knowledge is limited, whereas imagination embraces the entire world, stimulating progress, giving birth to evolution," close quote. Mankosa's vision is education for a better world for all. We are members of Honoris United Universities, which is an African network or platform of private higher education institutions. In fact, it's the largest in Africa, and our tagline is Education for Impact, and this vision is in line with that. So, in order to achieve that, we hope that the graduates that we produce are responsible citizens in all respects, and they conduct research to find solutions to real societal problems. Our vision resonates with one of Madiba's famous quotes on education, namely, quote, "Education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world," close quote. The vision and the Madiba Code presuppose that in the educated mind, the levels of consciousness are heightened. Instead of idolizing the greedy elite, they strive to lift others. They say the best exercise you can do for your health, mental and physical, is to bend and lift somebody up. Last week, I had the honor to cap Mancosa's first DBA graduate. And today, we're also going to do the first female Mancosa DBA graduate. We are busy making history. If I was a good singer and a good dancer, I would sing Umlando and dance to it. Because that's exactly what we are making. You will hear more about this later on. There are people who will explain to you what is happening. I'm just excited, a bit saddened, like all of us, that our founder, Prof. Karodia, is not here to witness it. But what consoles me is that we say Prof. Karodia was a visionary. Because he was a visionary, it's us who didn't see this. He saw it. That's why he worked for it. He worked for an institution that would be able to offer accessible quality education at all NQF levels, from 5 to 10. So, although he's not here with us, but wherever he is, this is his vision coming through, and becoming true. English is difficult. Okay, to all our graduates, I say that this is a challenge. You know, it was once said by Madiba that after climbing one hill, you find that there's another hill to climb. So after finishing your qualification at whatever level, the qualification ahead of you is a challenge. It presents a challenge to say, here's another worthwhile hill to climb. And if you decide to do that, we as Mancosa are committed to actually journeying with you and making sure that it's a success. So to all our graduates, I say halala, well done. I trust that your new qualification will make you a better person, a person that is ready to contribute towards making the world a better place for all. Just a comment about my red stool there for graduates. Please, you're supposed to kneel there as a sign of humility to say that even though you are now well qualified, you are still a humble person who's ready to serve. So we cap you and lift you up to go and serve the nation. Now, if you have a disability, we excuse you from kneeling, but we still cap you. And I want to just explain that being restricted by what you are wearing is not regarded as a disability. So you'll still be expected to kneel. And also, I know that you are graduates, you know English. Most of the time, because there's a camera behind me there, I say, lift your head or lift your chin. And most of the time, people, when I say lift your chin, they go like this. I double-checked in the dictionary, lift hasn't changed. It still means that you're moving something from a lower level to a higher level. So please remember that. And my last instruction to you is, asibe happy.
Thank you very much, Professor Ntombela, for those wise words. Please forgive our graduates. The lighting up here is a little dazzling, so they get a little confused when they come. But ladies and gentlemen, you heard the principal, asibe happy. We have now come to that part of the program that I know we have all been waiting for, the presentation of our graduates. So this is the time that we ululate, we dance, we shout out to make the graduates feel really special. To our family and friends at the back, if you wave, they will not see you. But if you shout, they will definitely hear you. So we expect to hear you, right? We will start with the higher certificates, the advanced certificates, and then we'll move on to the bachelor degrees, the honors, the postgraduate degrees, the postgraduate diplomas, the master's degrees, and finally, the doctoral degree. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the graduates for the higher certificate in public management, the higher certificate in events management, the higher certificate in human resource management, the higher certificate in information and technology, and the advanced certificate in management studies. To present our graduates, Ms. Rujeko Tereka. To do the wooding of our graduates, Professor Sarita Beni. And our audience will come in to do the ululating. Can we give them a round of applause as they come up?
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Tulani Mduduzi Kikana. Lebohang Mary Koetli. Offense Maeko. Genji Malin Garnett with a distinction. Tinashe Nyoni with distinction. Karina Belochen with distinction. Pumsile Elda Masombuka. Dimakato Nsibande Tlamini with distinction. Nompumelelo Mhlope with distinction. Olwami Pilela Mhlauli with distinction. Teboko Jacqueline Kikana with distinction. Tumelo Matabe with distinction. Emma Lois Bosov with distinction. Tinswalo Beauty Lesiba with distinction. Mashudu Magnulit Ngabalala Busi Mahlangu. Gugu Precious Koza with distinction. Kaylen Alberts with distinction. Nonhlanhla Susan Kolile Lukele. Can we clap for her, please? Can we clap? Ntabiseng Ellen Lutuka. Zanele Irene Dlamini with distinction. Tinyiko Given Maluleke. Elta Shufitiso Matebula with distinction. Cesare Romano Clements with distinction. And all those names that appear in the graduation program. Thank you.
So many distinctions. A round of applause. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ms. Tereka and Professor Benny. We now move on to the Advanced Diploma in Business Management. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present our graduates, Ms. Makwena Marupeng, to Wood, our graduates, Professor Zahir Hamid, and of course, us as audience will do what we do best. We will celebrate with them. A round of applause as they come up.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Mfundo Telesphorus Mayeza with distinction. Evans Magamu. Tembeka Mabaso with distinction. Rifilwe Violet Matlaila. Joylene Josamu with distinction. Lebogang Daphne Masubelele. Siabulela Banda with distinction. Edith Tokozile Lekgetho. Nandipha Fuchane. Bianca Janse van Rensburg. Musibjane Cynthia Khafe. Prabhashan Chetia with distinction. Viola Sitoja. Denise Linda Leanne Michelson. Rethabisitswe Sapogazi Diko. Lesego Kitse. Refilwe Grace Lebogo. Patience Emily Baloyi. Cornelia Johanna Kozelis. Magrieta Aleter Jonker. Sonia Kathy Govender. Bongani Andrew Mkondo. Mielani Tembisile Mangani with distinction. Rochelle Retagona Jacobs. Deliwe Christina Mhlanga with distinction. Portia Shahatzi. Let's not let the applaud decrease, please. Give a round of applause. Felicia Pindile Mbuke. Masipolo Miriam Butibo with distinction. Rachel Athena Mullen. Luvuko Comfort Madondile. Kidiboni Malemaja with distinction. Letuktula Zamoguhle Makanya. Boitumelo Jenny Makinta with distinction. Frank Frank Khudisi Makhaga. Tidi Joanne Fernandez. Nhlanhla Precious Tato Khoza. Sobahle Virginia Buyisiwe Masuku. Khulufelo Ramadumeja Masimula. Tivalelo Forgiveness Mabasa with distinction. Fana Isaac Kunene. Mukhaeji Portia Matlaila with distinction. Ditsietsi Mafa. Lufuno Matelemusa. Ke o lebogile letsatsi. Palesa Lerato Maduna. Tepo Jefferson Mareme with distinction. Kobela Elsie Bushomani. Busisiwe Mieni. Matume Brenda Manghe. Brenda Ntabiseng Mazibuko with distinction. Libuani Joy Maraga. Pulane Susan Mageta. Langutelani Dominic Chauke. Ntakadzeni Nelfi Mabila. Uratile Floyd Bloom. Mtolo Mamukiti Adelina with distinction. Nogukhanya Mthethwa. Buyisiwe Elina Bembe. Godfrey Madimabe Siema. Buitoko Emanuela Benevolence Masetla with distinction. Tato Amos Matose. Shelly Makwena Matato. Nolwazi Viola Mavuso with distinction. Oko Madubela. Pitsi Gillian Munyibodi with distinction. Ngwana Muhuba Kekana. Vuyokasi Vuyo Mdala. Hosea Parapara Makafula. Pinky Kechane. Simpiwe Katleho Mpumelelo Manenza. Bongiwe Precious Kumalo. Kwanele Rose Mamba. And all those names that appear in the graduation program. Thank you.
Let's continue to give them a round of applause. There were quite a number of distinctions there. Another round of applause. Thank you. We will now move on to the bachelor programs. And as we move on to the bachelor programs, the tempo needs to go up in terms of celebration, right? I haven't been hearing any ululating. Thank you. Thank you very much. Will the following please take up your positions to present our graduates for the Bachelor of Commerce in International Business, the Bachelor of Commerce in Entrepreneurship, the Bachelor of Commerce in Retail Management, and the Bachelor of Commerce in Information and Technology Management. To present our graduates, Ms. Tandani Sol. To do the wooding of our graduates, Professor Kiveshni Naidu, and the team will be joined by Professor Ntombela, who will be capping our graduates, and we, as the audience, will be celebrating, ululating, clapping. A round of applause as they come up, please.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Christina Magdalena MC Donald. Fahim February. Hassan Zulu Regan Ntetwa. Twaro Valentine Kotedi. Teliwe Bobape. Tato Dennis Mereki. Kevin Wayne Augusto Swartz. Cindy Lee Candace Cummings. Mutesa Siri Klaus. Eric Mshongo, cum laude. Anthony Hubbard Klauster, cum laude. Michael Grayling. Rosaline Ramasela Mamabolo. Malesela Simon Masubelele. Thokozile Beta Mababaso. Credence Gurere. Leandra Mitchell. Khomotso Phyllis Chwene. Tembelihle Priska Dlamini. Helene Jeannie Catalyst, cum laude. Raisa Ibrahim, cum laude. Khodzo Adolf Ramapadi. Zenzele Prince Jobe. Desiree Natasha Wurzik. James Wenejo Chihua. Vuyiswa Bokwana, cum laude. Sergio Nunes. Melanie Imogen Shanice Abdul. Muhammad Amin Brown, cum laude. Rishad Khan. Sina Angelina Makahula. Welile Bongani Mamba. Earl Hassan. Sebutwane Petrus Lukauka, cum laude. Moerani Daniel Letzogo, cum laude. Modesta Chisara, cum laude. Ardeen Robin Jermaine Matau. Covillan Govender, cum laude. Vishal Babulal. Musa Theo Kumalo, cum laude. Brandon Denarain, cum laude. Sean Boshoff, cum laude. Stefan Kagiso Molefe, cum laude. Rutsani Managa, cum laude. Japeth Reddy, cum laude. Sanelisiwe Colleen Dlamini. Nkosi Ingiphile Iris Dlamini, cum laude. Zandile Theodora Dlamini, cum laude. Nishal Bradley Hari Narain, cum laude. Ncedisi Kenneth Malaza. Wisani Mabasa, cum laude. Itumeleng Mashukhani. Kutanai Keith Mashanda, cum laude. Tuli Malinga. Sandile Dlamini. Sipesihle Blessing Gumede, cum laude. Len Kulon Dombikayise Mbalati. Samuel Mashilo Machabe. Bongingosi Michael Mdluli, cum laude. Vutomi Pretty Nwila. Masana Gateko Londobozi. Kadir Mahomed, cum laude. Nazmira Mahomed, cum laude. Mohammed Laik Hussein. Letabo Tabile Chantal Matichela, cum laude. Dagalani Trevor Mbambala. Beverly Dikeledi Matabane, cum laude. Sitembile Makatini, cum laude. Lucia Koketso Tiabela, cum laude. Zondiwe Anna Mente. Sekgofalang Nelly Marumo. Rest Patrick Mabunda. Kuzo Faith Mahopa, cum laude. Modisane Tato Kaole, cum laude. Mamelo Matlogo, cum laude. Njabulo Clarence Ngubeni. Moshe Magwa Maleka. Matibedi Max Safara. Ziad Hill. Bongekile Virginia Mhlongo, cum laude. Sibonisile Deborah Cindy. Bongekile Happiness Nonjabulo Khumalo, cum laude. Zain Lodi. Machawonke Patrick Dlamini, cum laude. Nathaniel Tambe Tabi. Aldrina Kunene, cum laude. Risenga Evans Mashimvi, cum laude. And all those names that appear in the graduation program.
What a group, eh? A round of applause. I think they deserve a much better round of applause. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll continue with our bachelor programs. Thank you, Ms. Sol, Professor Naidu, and Professor Ntombela. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the graduates for the Bachelor of Public Administration and the Bachelor of Commerce in Human Resource Management. To present our graduates, Ms. Sureya Ibrahim. To do the wooding, Professor Sarita Beni, and the team will be joined by Professor Magnet Ntombela, who will be capping the students. And as always, the audience, we celebrate. A round of applause as they come up, please.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Charlotte Motlokwa Mashigo. Inkanyeng Kamogelo Masinamela. Monette Mabaso. Divandri Govende. Mubina Jamaluddin. Unati Mangotiwa. João Miguel Matos Amorim. Lirato Sophie Ingwana Mochabi Komana. Malisela Andres Likalakala. Innocentia Makama. Kobamelo Patience Angela Hao Busiwe. Henrietta Gwendoline Koopman. Adila Mansoor. Simpiwe Lungile Indaba. Olelwa Achona Filiza. Girly Madibane Maluleko. Nelly Mochaetsi Marakalala. Intokozo Trustworthy Madi. Tinswalo Phyllis Mangani. Jaji Tiny Matlala. Gloria Khotsa. Clau Maggie Maloka. Nolwandle Sharon Mavuso. Sisana Makwala. Khomotso Khoza. Khabonina Grace Maseko. Lehlaga Jeffrey Leshilo. Yunarine Rudolph Makuya. Boipelo Mabe. Ramatsobane Ruth Masirami. Lisa Malindi Kumalo. Assistant Situla Masala. Malebo Matonsi. Busisiwe Kasana. Kanisile Benedict Difoto. Monseng Masilo. Khaokhelo Anita Maluleke. Motusi Shepherd Madupe. Ipeleng Evelyn Holele. Mokhaiche Francina Makololo. Kidibone Margaret Libia. Tabang Monaheng. Pusisiwe Irene Blessing Mabena. Bongiwe Tandeka Makhwaza. Lisejo Claudia Shiloane. Jolofelo Davis Malapane. Brenda Mati Dibakwane. Good to see you. Pansy Intombenkosi Nonya Makanya Faba. Manyedi Joanna Masekwameng. Jacqueline Mantikana Fope. Busisiwe Indai. Lynette Petunia Litswalo. Ursula Lachman cum laude. Charlene Hariprasad. Lisa Lubona Kaindu cum laude. Namusa Patricia Maisela. Keletso Pearl Difoco. Renee Desiree Fleming cum laude. Chantel Hariprasad cum laude. Kanisa Mildred Maluleke. Sana Kabe. Grace Felbrook. Tibojo Boroto. Nomza Mbata. Constance Tsejofatso Litsolo. Manswi Beholder Makwena. Dimakato Selina Letzela. Junaid Isaacs. Mukhaichi Mavis Burrows. Come on, guys, where's the round of applause? Let's hear. That's more like it. Nomatham Sanka Kivit, cum laude. Zenat Adonis. Pick up the tempo, people. Zandile Lizzie Latswayo. Motabi Jeanette Khita. Kiatlaretse Khosalamang. Mabicha Daniela Langa. Martha Raisecha Makwela. Tembelihle Promise Kunene. Nonkululeko Mashailwe. Karabo Gladwin Quinda. Mtokozisi Innocent Mahubane. Cynthia Shachile Malawana. Colin Mabasa. Mahoma Johanna Fashi. Intutuko Cromwell Lutuli. Lindy Amelda Mampane. Petunia Kumalo. Kholiwe Mbatha. Baitsi Priscilla Matete. Malefakane Rachel Manku. Nicolene Govender. Raisibe Mahlaku Mahlaela. Koketso Maetla. Matsidiso Bridget Mafete. Kekeletso Laura Makamo. Imogen Halima Blumiers. Mokete Lunia Matleila. You okay? Clau Magdalene Hloka. Aisha Mariam Mashabela. Umbrella. Palesa Khanare. Maido Bontle Mathapo cum laude. Amelia Katharina DeFeel.
Well done, Mimi.
Louise Catherine Frislar. Mkateko Intabiseng Vanessa Maluleke. Matiadi Emission Masela. Mamanyake Selina Masehla. Yes. Wendy Mahoba. Can I hear an applause? Gareth Potsi Dihasho. Pumzile Makamo. Palese Innocentia Mashaba. Duduzile Leti Maisa. Vuyolwetu Magwetu. And all those names that appear in the graduation program. Thank you.
Let's give them a round of applause. Let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Can we hear a halala? Thank you very much. Thank you, Ms. Sureya Ibrahim, Prof. Benny, and Prof. Ntombela. We now move on to the honors programs. Did you hear that right? The honors programs. Thank you. That's much better. May I just implore our graduates that after you get your certificates, please come and take your seats. please, please, please come and take your seats. We want to respect everyone in here so that our proceedings can go well, and so that those that are watching from home can also enjoy the show. Can I hear a halala? Thank you. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the Bachelor of Commerce Honours in Human Resource Management and the Bachelor of Public Administration Honours. To present our graduates, Ms. Asha Chetram. To do the wooding, Professor Zahir Hamid, and the team will be joined by Professor Magnet Ntombela, who will be capping our graduates. And we, as the audience, we do what we do best. We celebrate. A round of applause.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Lesedi Khatwane Dechego. Sebolaishi Christina Kunene. Kenilwe Constance Mantloa. Ntanga Nedseni Janet Masibigiri. Tozoma Mercy Martha. Kwena Elton Makolo. December Mdunduzi Mshlangu. Mikateko Mavonzo Mululeka. Tapelo Machidisho. Tembeka Zukizwa Zuki Makunazi. Nomatemba Gladys Kwefane. Glenda Lomalungelo Gama. Tanija Magan Bihari. Melissa Teresa Delport. Modigi Matlo Lekoro. Renzelani Koinoneo Koza. Sorry. Julia Lily Masoling. Louisa Mpolokeng Ngang. Tlamulo Faith Baloy. Sandile Cordelia Dlamini. Sandile. Teboho Matlahokala. Sorry. Rafilwe Shebalela Maboti. Nondumiso Kanyesile Klengiwe Mshlongo. Rachel Maloko. Makanani Cassandra Mlondobozi. Kasanta Govender. Siobhan Sharifa Johnson. Larato Kulakani. Sibusiso Innocent Malaza. Anthea Hurling. Matomi Donald Makwela. Bernadette Pearl Bayers. Felicity Mamogo Matapa Letsoalo. Innocentia Makosazana Jezile. Duduzile Primrose Mavuso. And all those names that appear in the graduation program.
Another round of applause. Thank you. We are now moving on to the postgraduate programs. Thank you to Prof. Hamid, Ms. Chetram, and Prof. Ntombela. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the Postgraduate Diploma in Business Management, the Postgraduate Diploma in Information Technology Management, and the Postgraduate Diploma in Family Business. To present our graduates, Mr. Mubin Sidat. To do the wooding of our graduates, Professor Kiveshni Naidu, And we, as the audience, as always, will be there to celebrate with them. The tempo needs to go a little higher. Right? A round of applause as they come up.
Prof. Ntombela, sir, I present you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Marcia Matutwane. Monshe Daniel Mashlamela. Tembamandla Dennis Hadebe. Abram Liakhatoko Malepe. Busisiwe Carol Ntombezinhle Mazibuko. Theko Mokwena. Stuart Sibusiso Kumalo. Nomusa Maria Priti Letule. Mochwanetse Winifred Mashlangu. Neil Heinrich Ferris. Pivashni Govender. Come, let's pick up the pace, ladies and gents. Remember, these are postgraduate students, huh? Abdur Rahman Mohammed.
We may have started as snails, but we graduated as eagles.
Tumelo Simon Dlamini. Lerato Sonia Peleyu. Sorry? Nonelwa. Nonelwa Makambi. Nontokozo Joy Makanya. Veronique Appels. Mamorena Anna Butelezi. Come on, ladies and gents, guests. Hatlane Johannes Mabunda. Lydia Mantua Caston. Mamotlatsi Maseko. Virginia Dihubane Mabula. Legany Govender. Tuladu Cheryl Langa. Mametsia Ella Masondo. Asipe Lesetla. Boipelo Abigail Kuju. Sandiso Matoti. Vincent Panasi Maluleke.
To all the snails, all the snails.
Sharon Dube. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Keith Naika with distinction. Bongani Mashlangu. Sipelele Patience Kumalo. Claude Pillay. Mokadikwa Linky Matara. Desiree Cholohelo Busak. Ladies and gents, if the noise or the levels don't increase, I'm going to dance here. Okay? And that's not a pretty sight, I promise you. Masebeka Francina Mukwena. Nikita Amy Govinsamy with distinction. Janine Metcalf with distinction. Christopher Logan Govinsamy with distinction. Sibusiso Mafu. Mgechani Martha Mashlangu. Andronica Kutolo Ndlovu. Mpo Yunus Nkadimeng. Tholani Noel Kanyetsi. Moyisi Magobiani. Nsiki Petrus Mahamane. Rapula Stoffel Letlake. Hunadi Nkabonwa Mashlanyane. Mbasakazi Mbata. Elizabeth Molihi Maimela. Tabiso Jacqueline Lekhanyane. I know. Lebohang Brunette Mashishi with distinction. Bonelwa Marcia Lucy. Jacqueline Kutama with distinction. Well done, Jacqueline. Well done. Katleho Mabala. Tumishi Yan Madislaba. Mukshin Bulbulia with distinction. Lerato Ramadimeche Gertrude Matabate. Sarafina Kubeka with distinction. Muhammad Mukarram Khan. Tabo Treasure Kumalo. Delisile Innocentia Mkonza. Sifiso Shlongwane with distinction. David Tulani Kumalo. Well done, David. Lungile Ivy Mbetsi with distinction. Nsako Chauke. Prudence Malachi. And all those names that appear in the graduation program. Ladies and gents, let's give them a warm round of applause.
Let's keep it going, keep it going. One can't help but be inspired by that. Another round of applause for our postgraduate diplomas. May I kindly ask that Prof. Amit help me, please? We want to celebrate an advanced diploma student. Please come up. Let's put it together, ladies and gentlemen, for Dipuo Kate Mabona. Let's keep it going, keep it going. Let's show her some love. Are we getting tired? Let's keep it going. If you're getting tired, I don't know what's going to happen now, because I'm told this is the gold standard now that we're going to. Still sounds a little lukewarm for the gold standard. That's much better. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's what I'm talking about. We are now moving on to our master's programs. Yes. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the Master of Business Administration, the Master of Commerce, and the Master of Public Administration? To present our graduates, Dr. Kanta Chetty. To do the wooding, Professor Sarita Beni, and the team will be joined by Professor Magnet Ntombela, who will be capping our graduates. And what do we do as the audience? Thank you.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements. Sipiwe Rebecca Masiela. Entebeng Jane Kalaba. Fortunate Nonkululeka Kumalo. I think, Mrs. Moyo, you were right. They're tired. One more time. Joanna Bongi Msweni. Jacob Molifi Matsamela. Cyril Sizwe Shlangwane. Gail Trifinia Mamiki Molotsani. Protas Lungani Zulu. Conse Mary Madikela de Vries. Oscar Mushapatse. Nwako Ruben Machete. Mora Nkosana. Pretty Nombuso Zondi. Keep it going, keep it going. Moloko Abner Manamela. Kenan Mark Munsami. Lefale Vincent Magwane. Nicole Melissa Melkboom. Indlomo Mbunwelwa. Siwela Precious Lefole. Wadzane Charity Hamad Siripi. Aswifaneli Christina Madao. Matotsi Humphrey Makwarela. Topedi Portia Magangoa. Immaculate Shani Mitinya. Gavaza Pearl Mashile.
DBA, yeah, come!
Mbali Kumalo. Delisile Sylvia Sibongani Maseko. Indeseni Michelle. Mama Ratidi Danis Mahoma. Tobile Keswa. Philomena Mpo Shlangwani.
The applause is dying out here. Will you pick up the applause?
Okay. This graduate demands that I pick up the applause. They've worked very hard. Kristen Kisten. Motwane Justice Bashlabangwane.
I deserve a round of applause. A soldier with an MBA. A soldier with an MBA.
Mulalo Mutsanani. Please give him a big round of applause. Shepo Jacob Cow, a bigger one. Ramasele Beverly Langa. Renisha Govender. Dora Inyakeng Kotse. Mukandeleli Malabi. Teki Tabitha Malebe. Nokutula Elizabeth Matabela. Are you happy with that applause? Makwadi Tembi Cooper. Debisani Millicent Maluleke. Peladi Mamasana Murakile. Nyengetso Irvin Mutsanani. Oratile Favorite Mabufasele. Olisi Nomkosi Vilakazi. Sipafiso Sandra Ngumalo. Mandisa Mamatso. Madimecha Duncan Kekana. Sesana Jacqueline Colleen Mkombo, cum laude. Gagelo Jacob Emekwa. Bocha Remedi Joel Makata. Show some love. Keshni Michael. Mulalo Mashive. Thaddeus Gerard Dudley Kiewit.
Just the first name and the surname.
Motlapule Dipolo. Tokikole Manabeng. Bulelwa Gloria Manchule. You can do better than that. And Sandile Mahusi. Tidimala Bridget Bodibe. Tewedi Maropeng Deli Maputla. Simpiwe Jacobs. Yes. Griffiths Kubeka. Shandukani Matsea. Olwetu Nangamiso Mbube. Linda Kushle Tilly Madansela. Hambulani Remember Kurumetsa. Mapanasi Mpo Violet Mabusela. Mpo Angela Messina. Hilda Tobekile Kacheta. Cecil Knox Mlati. And all those names that appear in the graduation program. Thank you.
Another round of applause. Keep it going, 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 keep it going. Can we get an halala? Thank you. That was the gold standard. Thank you to Dr. Chetty, Prof. Sarita Beni, and Professor Magnet Ntombela. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the platinum standard. I don't think you heard me right. I said the platinum standard. That's more like it. That's more like it. Thank you. I've got goosebumps. And I think even those that are watching online are also getting goosebumps. We are now moving on to the doctorate program. And to introduce this for us, I'll call upon Professor Zahir Hamid. Let's give him a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to be addressing you this afternoon. Allow me to also acknowledge the presence of Dr. Jonathan Lowe, the CEO of Honoris United Universities, who's also with us to celebrate with you and I and everybody else here a really momentous occasion. On behalf of the principal, the executive committee, and the staff of Mancosa, we would like to extend our sincere congratulations to our first female doctoral candidate, Patricia Ndlovu. Patricia would be conferred the Doctor of Business Administration at Mancosa today, and that is indeed a remarkable achievement for all of us as well, seated here today. Patricia, your perseverance, your grit, and your efforts has enabled you to excel and to complete in-depth research. And despite the numerous setbacks that you would have had on your journey, you have encountered, you have survived, and you have arrived, and you've achieved this formidable achievement. You have been an inspiration not only to your peers, but the very academics who have mentored and supervised you. We at Mancosa are confident that you will leverage the knowledge acquired through this rigorous degree in fulfilling your own personal potential. As you step out off the stage as a graduated doctor, remember to fly the Mancosa flag high. But more importantly, now that you belong to less than 2% of the world's elite who possess a doctoral qualification, do not lose sight of your duty to society, to the communities that surround you, and those that have helped you to get here today. From all at Mancosa, once again, well done and congratulations, Patricia Ndlovu. Ladies and gentlemen, whilst my intention today was foremost to congratulate Patricia, I also need to remind everyone seated here today of the reasons that we remain here and how we've got here. We are here because about 27 years ago, this institution was created by the late Professor Yusuf Karodia, a true visionary, one who saw the need for quality educational offerings which were not only accessible but affordable, so that every one of you could take the journey to advance your post-school education into higher education and postgraduate education. And it is only through his vision that we stand here today celebrating our very, very first female doctoral candidate who would be conferred her doctoral program this afternoon. Mancosa was awarded the accreditation and license to offer a doctoral program in 2018, and I recall very fondly at that time having the conversation with Prof. Yusuf Karodia, who had said at that stage that the time that he would recognize that it would be his time to retire was at the time when we graduate our first doctoral students. The first was last week, our very first one, and today would be our second. Indeed, it would have been really special to have him here, as many of you know him, would have known him, and would have recognized his very contribution at Mancosa over the years. Unfortunately, in 2020, December, he had succumbed to COVID, and he was unfortunately not able to be at this very special moment with us today. But you can only imagine the greatness that he would have felt having seen the achievements of not only Patricia, but every single one of you. Mancosa remains amongst only a few institutions, ladies and gentlemen, who have been entrusted with the capacity to offer a doctoral program. And we view this privilege as affirmation of Mancosa's ongoing commitment to research, knowledge productions, and advancing the frontiers of knowledge. As staff of Mancosa, we remain enthusiastically committed to upholding Professor Yusuf Karodia's philosophy of quality education that is both affordable and accessible to all. Let us not forget the thousands of students and families before us and ahead of us whose lives were transformed and will be transformed through the education that Mancosa offers. Because the one man decided that he would be brave enough to create the opportunities by setting up this institution almost 3 decades ago. To the rest of the esteemed graduates that we have seen here today, never forget that by the virtue of you graduating with a Mancosa qualification, you too are cut from the same cloth. You are and have been, since the beginning of your journey with us, inextricably linked to this vision and this mission. And you also have the responsibility to advance your own personal goals like every one of you before you have done so. Finally, to the superstar MBA graduates that we've just seen graduating in the last few minutes, let this be the opportunity where you also follow through and you could also pursue and articulate a doctoral qualification like Patricia has shown us today, which is very possible. It is not for others, but it is for everyone. Let the journey not stop here. Let me leave you with a famous and known quotation by Malcolm X, who said that education is certainly the passport into the future, for tomorrow belongs to those that prepare for it today. And every single one of you has taken that step in preparing for your future, but not just your future, but the future of your families and then generations to come. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Prof. Hamid. Ladies and gentlemen, a resounding round of applause for Professor Karodia's vision that is going to be fulfilled on this day. I think we'll take 2. Thank you. Will the following persons please take up their positions to present the Doctorate of Business Administration? To present our graduate and to read the citation, Dr. Nisha Singh. To do the wooding of the graduate, Professor Kiveshni Naidu. And the team will be joined by Professor Magnet Ntombela, who will be capping our graduate. And we all know what we need to do. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause as they come up.
Thank you, Mrs. Moyo. Sir, I present to you the candidate who has successfully satisfied the requirements of the Doctor of Business Administration degree. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Candidate's name, Patricia Ndlovu. Thesis title, The Development of a Financial Sustainability Implementation Framework for State-Subsidized Independent Schools in Gauteng Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Professor Satyaseelan Pillay. The citation as follows. State-subsidized independent schools were established in South Africa due to the lack of private schools for disadvantaged Black African learners. However, subsidies to these schools were often paid late or not paid at all, and in some instances were withdrawn, culminating in a situation of despair. The financial sustainability of schools is fundamental for the development of an equal and balanced society. Therefore, the purpose of the study was to develop a framework using thematic analysis located in an interpretivist paradigm for state-subsidized schools to manage financial sustainability. The themes arising were the children's rights, maladministration, student growth, regulation, decolonization, equity in education, and strategic management systems. The Child Yoke to Schools Financial Sustainability Framework was hence developed. In this framework, the child is placed at the core, recognizing that children's rights must always be upheld, thus representing a novel and original contribution towards the financial sustainability of state-subsidized independent schools in South Africa. The adoption of this framework may contribute to equal education opportunities for learners from such schools. Patricia, please move to the next point. Thank you.
I confer the degree of Doctor of Business Administration on Patricia Ndlovu.
Title change for the candidate, now Dr. Patricia Ndlovu.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Dr. Ndlovu. Thank you, Dr. Nisha, Professor Naidu, and Professor Ntombela. I now call upon Dr. Mohammed Hawk to please hand over a gift to our candidate, or to our doctor. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. She's carrying it like only a woman can. Let's give it up, let's give it up, let's give it up, let's give it up. And the message was very clear to the MBA, to the master's group, isn't it? The earlier group was saying, we are coming. What do you say? They were also saying, siyeza. What do you say? You don't sound convinced. What do you say? Let us give Dr. Patricia Ndlovu a halala. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings to an end the presentation of all our graduates. Let us stand and give ourselves a resounding round of applause. Can we get some ululating? Can we also get a halala? Congratulations to you all. We may be seated. Mancosa gives special recognition to students who have excelled in their studies. I now call upon Professor Sarita Beni to help me present some special awards. If anybody receiving the special award is in the audience, please come up and we'll take a picture and the audience will celebrate. For the higher certificate in information technology for the year 2022, the special award goes to Bilal Gankel. For the higher certificate in public management, the award goes to Kashane Bethwel Bodirwa. For the advanced certificate in management studies, the award goes to Tererai Madavo. For the advanced diploma in business management, the special award goes to Tebalelo Forgiveness Mabasa. And there she is. A round of applause. Let's keep it going as she comes up. Congratulations, Tebalelo Forgiveness Mabasa. Can we show her some love? Thank you. That's a dedication to Mama. A round of applause. For the Bachelor of Commerce in Entrepreneurship, the special award goes to Eric Muhlongo. And here he comes. Let's give him a round of applause as he comes up. Let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Congratulations, Eric Mhlongo. Yes, he deserves a halala. For the postgraduate diploma in business management, the award goes to Suleiman Lockhart. For the Master of Business Administration, the special award goes to Leila Hassim. And finally, for the Master of Commerce, the award goes to Sesana Jacqueline Colleen Mkombo. And she's here. She's making her way. Let's show her some love. Well done, Sesana. Let's give it up, let's give it up, let's give it up. Let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Can I get a halala? Congratulations to Sesana. Can we give all the recipients of the special awards a resounding round of applause? Surely we can do better than that. Can I get someone to ululate? Thank you. Thank you very much. I now call upon Ms. Jabulile Diko to move our vote of thanks. Let's give a round of applause.
Thank you so much. Our distinguished guests of honor, Dr. Jonathan Lowe, CEO of Honoris United Universities, members of the graduation procession, management and staff of Menkosa, honored graduates and their families, your presence is greatly appreciated at this prestigious event. We have reached the end of a momentous occasion and celebration of your achievements. We are incredibly proud of you, our graduates. You are here because you embody Menkosa and Honoris United University's values of agility, resilience, and having a mobile mindset. A special thank you to the graduation team for their hard work, and also to the extended Menkosa team for assisting in one way or another to make this event a success. We thank the supporters of our graduates, highest amongst whom must rank their immediate families, as they have had to make great sacrifices to ensure the success of our graduates. Last, but certainly not least, we salute our new graduates who are now Menkosa alumni. We thank you for carrying the Menkosa banner even higher by your achievements. As you leave today's celebration, take the time to reflect, as only you will know the sacrifices made to get to this point, the obstacles you have had to overcome, and the efforts you have had to make. Know that as you walked across the stage, every step taken was a step towards your success. As you hold the Menkosa banner high, as Menkosa alumni, remember that every accomplishment starts with a decision to try. At one point, you were at the beginning of your academic journey, and here you are today having successfully completed. Congratulations, graduates. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Diko. Another round of applause for our new Menkosa alumni. It seems like you're not happy to be Menkosa alumni. Can I hear a halala? May I kindly ask that we all stand for the national anthem and remain standing until the procession has left the room.
Africa.
The principal, Professor Magnet Ntombela, will now dissolve this congregation.
By the powers vested in me by Mankosa, I now declare this congregation duly dissolved.
Thank you, Prof. Ntombela. Before the procession leaves, may I kindly ask all our graduates to please raise your caps. Let's raise them high. Let's raise them high. Let's raise them high. On a count to 3, I want us to put them on and give up a resounding round of applause, right? Our hands up. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. The students sang a very beautiful song earlier on. And the song talks about how they are asking Father to please buy me a blanket or a clock of education. So what I got from that was that they too want that red clock. Am I right? Can we just sing a small bit of that song once again? Thank you. A round of applause. Thank you. May you kindly remain standing as the procession leaves the hall.
Halala, bangena bantwana benkabate, bangena beyekizela imyezane, ingani menkosi bathoma upaphele kwanakala, yibo laba ababhukute kwesijulileko isiziba sokukhanya, imenkosa, baqedana baphuma sebenkanyezana, lapho bevela khona, lobunkanyezi babo, ubumnyama benyamala.